Hi everyone. I don't know if anyone's there, but hello. It's been a while. I was going to do recordings, but decided to come live instead. Let's see who comes through. I'm going to be right back. I don't know if anyone's there, but I will be right back. Make sure settings are correct. Be right with you. This is played up before. No, it's good. Really. Hey, Fiona. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing well. How's things going with you? I'm just going to shut this curtain a bit to knock off this. As much as it's giving me nerves. That might be a bit better. Less distracting. Hey Dream, how you doing too? Good to see you. I was going to do all the weekly check-ins today, but I think I'll skip it. The energy's been really weird. Yes, I'll do my best to answer it. I'm not a huge person on portals, exactly. But I'll give you whatever information I can. Like you just want general information about portals, or like do you have a specific question? Or is that your question? So during the portal, are our manifestations stronger? What do these portals? It's a time frame, yes, where manifestation has increased. Especially 8-8. 8 is about abundance. 8 is about manifesting. 8 is about material things. So the Lion's Gate is also a line-up with Sirius. Can't remember exactly what parts are lining up, but Sirius is part of the lineup. After it's gone, it was hidden for a long time, like 70 days or something beforehand. And then it comes back to light again on that particular day. So portals in the sense of those, yes, definitely manifestation days. And Lionsgate is looked at the highest manifestation day due to the 8-8 factor. Does that help? There are lots of different versions of portals. Like your screen, your telephone, your phone or any other screen is also a portal. Anything can come through or go through. Sweet. Like there's other people can give you more information, but that's as far as I know at this point in time. Like there's portals can be going in all sorts of areas, but if it's particularly on that, then yeah, that's manifestation for sure. How are you, Gala? Sorry. I just said hello to you. I'm like, you're in here. How are you doing? Sweet, go for it. I'll do my best to answer it. I'm surprised too. Like, ooh. You obviously needed it though. So we do what we need, don't we? So you said computer screens, TVs, etc. Also portals, so we can manifest similar things that are. Interesting question. Probably could if the energy was strong enough. But you'd really have to, like, manifesting a character on TV, you'd have to really link in with that character. And excuse the rattling sound, my washing machine's going. And it rattles the crap out of my windows. So I wouldn't necessarily say characters on TV, but energies can pass through is more the case. Portals aren't just for manifesting; they are a bridge between areas, between realms, between spaces that can be used, like remote viewing and that sort of thing. Like crystal ball is like a portal. You're looking into things. If there are qualities that you wish to have around you, yes, you probably could. It probably more depends on how energetically you feel connected to that type of qualities. Yes. But things can pass through with it as well. Exactly. You can move, things can move from your space out and vice versa. That's why if I'm watching a paranormal video where they're looking at spirits and all that sort of stuff, I will do protection before if I know I'm going to do it. Otherwise, I won't watch it. Yes. You never know what's attached to those movies. You never know what's attached to anything. So really being conscious of what you bring into your space. Fear can be worked with. Protecting your space and not allowing certain things through. Like scary movies, sigils, making statements to that effect, using black crystals. I've got dragon's blood incense going, which is very protective. So you can use that sort of across the screen if you want a light one. So I've got this one going. Whoopsie, it's falling to bits. I don't know if you can see that, but I've got that one going. Cleansing your space, like with selenite. Cleansing your aura, cleansing areas. Setting intentions that nothing can come through to you. Exactly. There's so many ways you can do it. But it's up to you to check it all out. And be discerning with the information you get. And not all of it is correct. But it's also got to feel right for you as well. Candle work, magic. Lighting a candle, that sort of thing. Calling on your guides and ancestors for protection. Does that answer it? But anything that's got to do with the paranormal, I would not be watching until you know how to do that. Even, the paranormal hunters and that sort of stuff that show their videos and everything online and, have shows and things like that. Things can definitely come through there. If you know you're going to be watching things that can have a negative impact on you, yes. But I personally, I don't watch horror movies anymore. They incite fear. They incite your inside of feeling that you're in fear, but you can't do anything about it. It holds you in that position the whole movie. You've just got to watch and let it happen, which is not the case. you can turn it off and move away. You can make so many choices, but it captures you in the moment. They're not things that I watch anymore. I haven't for years. I think the last scary one I watched was the original version of It. It's the same idea of playing with Ouija boards and things like that. You never know what's going to come through. So it's sometimes better not to delve into it until you know all the ways to protect yourself and keep a space safe. Horror movies wholly bad? No. I wouldn't really think a lot can come through movies, but you can create the energy to be there if you watch it a lot and hold that space. But terror movie I haven't seen. But as I said, horror movies are designed to hold you in fear, believing you can't do anything. Yeah. Unless you know what you're doing and you know how to protect and you know how to work it safely, I wouldn't touch them. And I wouldn't even watch anyone doing it. Not even on screen, not even a recording. Not even movies that have them in it, because you never know what they've done that might have brought something in with it that, they didn't intend. Yeah, that's the questionable stuff. Movies aren't so heavily. For me, it's... Yeah, if they use things like the paranormal stuff in it, that's still questionable for me, because just because they use it in there doesn't mean they understand what they're doing. But the real-time stuff is more likely to have things come through. I agree. You can keep asking questions if you have any more. I'm happy to give the info. And obviously, so is Gala. You're talking to someone who's very weird. You're welcome, but, Exactly. That's where I was heading. You never know what they've brought through those type of movies, especially poltergeist ones, or crazy behaviour, or having things filmed or done in a certain way and recreating that scene over and over again leaves an energy impact. It's going to. No, you're welcome with any of those questions in here. There's no strange question in here in that sense. Exactly. Yeah, we're weird. We're batshit crazy and we love it. To be honest, I wouldn't want to be most people's definition of normal. Yeah, and it's that sort of energy that could come through because you never know what they've brought within that space that attached to the camera and the film, because they can attach to anything. Even walking through cemeteries, you can have them attach. So you have to sort of specify: do not follow me, do not attach to me. You stay here. Oh wow, really? Oh, yeah. Oh, shivers right through me on that one. Yuck. Didn't know that. Didn't do much research on them. I just avoided them like the plague. Yeah, be aware mirrors are the same thing. They're even stronger because they're a reflection. Any reflective surface can do it. Any reflective surface can be a portal. Do you cleanse your space, Fiona? Or set intentions of having it cleansed? Because if you're watching a lot of that stuff, things could come through. Yeah. Speaking of cemeteries, there was a woman I would always see on a bus. She always had her 2 kids with her. She talked about how one night, while waiting for a bus in front of a cemetery, her young daughter was saying hi to something that the mother couldn't see. Yeah, the daughter probably saw spirits there. Like, I'm not feeling into it, but yeah, that would be the thing. She would be saying hi to a spirit there. Now, not all spirits will move towards you, or they'd rather be left in peace, to be honest. Because people walking through there is walking through their resting place. They'd rather be left in peace. But some may attach and move with you. Exactly. They've been... It's been a shorter amount of time since they were on the other side of the veil. Also, they haven't got to that point where their imagination is knocked out of them. They can still imagine and create which enables them to hold that frequency a lot better. It could be your soul's way of wanting to connect with spirits. It could be your soul's way of waking you up that there's more than just you. There's more than just the physical world. It could be, is it a particular cemetery or cemeteries in general? Because I was going on, maybe there's someone who wants to speak to you, but they want you to come to their space. And cemeteries would be the highest space for spirits, so you're probably more likely to make connections. Thank you. So it might be a way of you starting to get more and more sensitive to them. So, feeling them, connecting with them, that sort of thing. Being more aware of what's around you. Cemeteries, yeah. Maybe there's a connection to some history. Maybe, particularly the older ones would be possibly you might have lived in the area of one of them. So it's like your soul's being drawn to spiritual side of things, like the spirit side. Resting places. Could be a gatekeeper. Might be a way of you waking up to some of your gifts. And yes, you have them. There's a lot of possibilities why you might be drawn to it without me looking into your energy. Yeah, that was the other thing I was trying to get through. Interesting. As in, you don't know why the connection to it, or like I got a feeling like everything around it's hazy. It's what's coming to me. But for some reason, there's a particular cemetery. Right. Right. Do you have any idea where the cemetery is? Like, are you being drawn to go find that particular one? Because I've got a feeling your draw to cemeteries might be through that. Like, I'm purposely not drawing into your energy. 3214. Things are out of order. But also 3 and 2 is 5 and 1 and 4 is 5. There's changes coming. Things have to be thrown out of order for things to be changed. I do know where it is. I would pass it. Have you stepped foot in there? Because the other idea is maybe it's an ancestor trying to reach out to you. Do you mind if I feel into it a bit more? Mm, okay. I'm not going in deeply. I just want to get a general sort of overview of what this is pertaining to because this is personal. Like it's personal for you to ascertain and understand. I don't feel like I need to give you a lot of information, but like I'm like a at this point in time, this is like a road sign going, okay, go here or go here. But what you learn within it is for you to ascertain. I'm just seeing an ancestor. So it might be a way of you unlocking a gift. It could be a way of you understanding a situation. But I feel like there's an ancestor there. I would certainly set up boundaries if you did before you even walk in there. I would set up boundaries if you chose to. Not negatively, but just this is the scenario. Me walking in here, this is the scenario. This is what I'll accept and what I won't. But I feel like there's an ancestor in there. Is it somewhere you know of previous family members that have been buried, or is it a? If you state very clearly before walking in that nothing is to attach to you or anything on you, that should be enough. You are set the intention, and they can't break your statement. So they must stay where they are. They can't travel with you if you've placed that that rule. Be strong and secure within yourself. That's the best thing you can do. Like I don't feel anything foreboding or anything unsettling. I just see an ancestor. Or at least someone from long ago. Like I'm looking at maybe the French Revolution sort of timing. So the dress this person's wearing, and the big puffy curly hair, the headdresses they used to use. Almost a regal sitting on the throne energy. Could have been you in a past life. I don't know. Exactly. And not touching anything basically. So clearing your hands going in and clearing your hands going out. You could even go as far as using selenite to rake through you so you break off any connections. But I really don't feel like it's got any heaviness for you. Okay. Might be worth doing some research on who might be buried there. as far as family members or people that have known your family? Yeah, there's nothing there that I can feel is of any worry for you. I wouldn't spend long in there, to be honest, because they don't like being interrupted. Exactly. Yeah. You set the intention, they cannot go past what you say. It's called your sovereignty. You've got the right to state your space and what is allowed to touch you or anything else. Mm, that's your father. You know that. He's on. Yeah, and there's a sneeze for confirmation because I was not sneezing at all weekend. I haven't sneezed in ages. So there you go. That's your father on your left hand side, watching over you. So you don't tell him to go because you know he's there and it's supportive. Mhm. Yeah, he likes to be on your left side with, especially when you're sitting down. His hand will be on your left shoulder. There's a motherly figure, not your mother, because I know she's still alive, but there is a motherly figure that stands back, but is also there. Sort of more central, like back central. Quite a distance back. It's like not to interfere in your space, but definitely watches over you as well. Could be a grandmotherly energy, could be an auntie. I'm not really looking into it, but she's standing right back. Like, yeah, I'm just watching. Whereas your father's very close, and yeah, I'm watching over you. Very true. Interesting. Yeah, it might be worth doing some research on the cemetery. Maybe ask around if anyone knows who's buried there in the family. May not be family members. It might be a friend. It might be something that you were taken to that area for because you went there as a kid. So I'm feeling like there's some family connection or friend connection, family friend, that sort of thing. Yeah, standing definitely back. What I would say in metric would be about 3 4 meters behind you. What that is in Imperial, I have no idea, but 3 or 4 meters behind you is roughly the sort of position she's standing. But definitely on board watching. Exactly. Most, as far as I understand, don't. They're just stuck. You just got to be aware of the possibility that there could be others that aren't healthy. Does that help? Your connection to that cemetery is for you to explore. It's not for me to look into. I was like, I've always got the shield down to say, nope, that's not your space at this point in time. And I felt that from the start. It's like, this is for you to explore. More than likely, your father's giving you the answers then. I find too much energy runs through my right hand generally. So if I hold the pendulum too long, it'll just spin madly. Whereas the left hand, it doesn't do it so much. You could probably take the pendulum with you, cleanse it before and after you go, and use that as an indication of what you're feeling and seeing and that sort of stuff, and get answers through that. But I wouldn't do that straight away. Yeah, that way you have some sort of idea who's in there, and ask around as to why you went to that area as a kid. If there any family members can explain why you were in that area as a kid, to give you some indication of why that cemetery is a pull for you. Have you attempted any automatic writing? I'm pretty sure I suggested that to you one of the other times I spoke. Like, I always have an urge to roam the grounds there. Yeah. Yeah, that could be your soul pulling you in, or whoever it is needs to talk to you, saying, hey, come here, we need to talk. Yeah, good idea. It might be a bit easier than the pendulum to get your answers through. Maybe use your left hand. It may not be easy at the start, but to get it flowing, use your left hand because that's where the energy is connected. Just even holding the pen in your left hand ready to energetically move. I feel like some answers are going to come for you as well. I think you're going to start understanding more than what you've been given generally. When I felt that familiar feeling of something watching me earlier today, I talked to it. I was in the kitchen over the sink and felt something looking over my shoulder to see what I was doing. Yeah. Good. Keep that up. Yeah, sometimes that's the case. Just to be seen, not necessarily with the eyes, but just to be seen, like acknowledge their energies there, and to be thanked for watching over you. When something is over my shoulders, I can feel energy shifted. That is how I can tell when something is there. I can't explain. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely understand that. And you can tell whether the energy has a good intentions or not. Yes. Welcome to our world. The world of batshit crazy. but it's the most real that you could ever be. Hmm. 2022 current viewers, chat rate is 0 and 20 views. So 2020. I know when I am not the only one in the room anymore. Yeah. I'm sure there are always yeah. Yeah, they'll step forward with their energy. So you also might be at times in the space to pick it up, and then others not in the space for it. So your frequency may not be matching enough to pick it up. But yeah, they'll always be there. Yeah, but being acknowledged that you're there, that they're there, is a good one. Just saying hello. Thank you. I appreciate you being there. No problem. How are you doing, Gala? How are you doing, Fever? I'll assume Fever is doing a whole lot of animating. And Gala's in the process of a cup of coffee or a cup of tea after that long sleep. Or maybe already had one. I might be way past that. Sweet. Yes, I was just about to change that over. I need to go get my big ones again. The big ones are so much nicer. Like I like tea lights, but they don't last long enough. Where did that come from? That was well out of left field. Where'd werewolf come from? Oh, animating werewolf. Sorry, I completely lost. Sweet. Awesome. A werewolf. I'll be right back, guys. I need to use the ladies' room. Hey, Miss T, how are you doing? Yeah, no, I was just in the bathroom and then went and put the kettle on for a cup of joe, a nice cup of tea. Yeah, they are. I think they're the ones that Dan was speaking of, when he said he'd send me some bickies, like through the teleportation. Dodges something. I thought I'd try them. Yeah, they look really cute. It's like someone doesn't want me to talk. I've been fine all day. Yeah. Be right back. Kettle's done. Don't all talk at once. Just went really quiet. Where is that song from? Why am I hearing it? It's so ordinary. Welcome back. From what sounded like a small female child, I'm in the bathroom. Did it make you unsettled? Because I know you said creepy earlier. Was it an unsettled feeling? Was it a okay feeling like you feel with your dad there? Yeah, those sort of instances, you can tell them to go. That's your space, and they're to leave. If it feels creepy to you, more than likely it's not an easy one. What did you do after that? Hey Joseph, how you doing? Yeah, I had a number of things to do, and Went on a little field trip to Melbourne. So been busy. Interesting. So it's where you are now, or it's been in a previous space? Yeah. So you're knowing what to do in a sense of being very clear with what you want. Okay. Yeah, I don't get anything too sinister from that. It does certainly sound creepy, but I don't get anything too sinister. Birds are getting my attention. The wrens are singing. What is that coming through? Might be because I was listening to it on my... Yeah, I think I listened to it yesterday. Sorry, talking to myself about a song that's going through my head now. What is that? And stuck a little bird popping out to say cuckoo, cuckoo. That song changed. Why are you coming through? I was just saying, my mum has a child spirit in her house. She leaves toys out for it to play with. You can hear a child giggling sometimes, but if there's no toys out, It's like, come on, give me my toys. I need to play. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, because could have wanted to play hide and seek and that sort of stuff. So indicating, hey, come find me. I'm in the bathroom, sort of thing. And giggling, yeah. But if it felt creepy to you, yeah, tell them to move on. That's not something you like to do. Do you? That's going through my head. Where is that song going through my head? Like I'm seeing the whole concert at the end of Sound of Music. Where as a family they're saying goodbye to their hometown. Why is that going on? Yeah, so do I. But I'm literally just seeing them in the concert hall singing that song. To you. Goodbye to you. No idea why. Saying goodbye to something. Someone's saying goodbye. Leaving. But the birds were singing, and that's what brought me to the song. All right, Joseph, enjoy work. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, I should be back to regular viewing again. I'll do the weeklies shortly. Hey, Miss, how you doing? Yeah, I was off in the bathroom before. Do you? Yeah, I just wasn't sitting here at the time. That's why you couldn't hear anything. You're very welcome. I was happy to pop in there. Always happy to support people. It's probably YouTube and their ability to give notifications. Like someone went live and 6 hours later I got the notification. Or I was already watching a live and half an hour later the notification came in. It's YouTubey retrograde crap going on. Yeah, you might do in a few hours. I find it the weirdest thing. You get a notification someone's live, you hit the notification, and it's a replay. It's like, what are you talking about? And you look at the time, it was like 6 hours ago. Suddenly they compel us to say goodbye to you. Can't sing for shit, but hey. Yeah, exactly. And you get all excited to go and see the live, and it's just like, yeah, not happening. No, that's fine. I understand that you're moving around in your camper, so you come in and out as you need to. It's all good. I'm not worried. I went live twice today. Yeah. Yeah, the first one sort of dropped off and you had to go live again. It was beautiful. Very nice spot. You said there's a concert there at some stage tonight? A little bird was popping out to say cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo. Why is that coming into? 4, 4. 31 is 4. You want to go glamping. That came out of left field. You want to go glamping. That sounds fun. Much better than just plain camping. You want to do like Miss T's doing? It's good that Miss T's gotten herself up and out and adventuring a bit. These are my new replacement cards. My other ones were dying, so I got a new set. Bells at the steeple too. And the little bird was popping out to say cuckoo. Yeah, I understand that one. I don't want to sleep on hard ground. As much as I want to connect to hard ground, I do not want to sleep on it. Nor do I want to find snakes in my tent. Or spiders hiding in my clothes. Yeah, not really fond of that. 4-4. Sweet. There's 4 viewers and there's 31 views. Mm-hmm. Why are you persisting in coming out? Say goodbye to you. Something about this bird popping out to say goodbye. It says cuckoo. Yeah. I mean, I love the ground and I will love to ground, but I do not want all that in my tent. 444. Sweet. Angels are with you. And what I say, I crack the deck right there. And what should fall out? The Fool. Mm-hmm. Say goodbye to you. Who's having to say goodbye? Well, there you go. You keep being told. Maybe that's a sign you maybe need to go glamping instead of just wanting to. Maybe he's telling you, yep, it's time to go. Pack your things, get going. to you. If I plug in, I have AC, otherwise I have to use the generator. Yeah, generators are damn noisy. He wants me... Exactly. 100%. Doesn't want you tied down either. Get up and live your life. Have a chance to be out there and explore and yeah, divine timing on something. To you. Eight of Pentacles and the Page of Pentacles. So one extra one to make it to the 9. You're in a very comfortable position. There's an offer coming. Someone's got an offer coming. There's an offer coming. There's an upgrade. There's a redirect and an upgrade. Hey Lucky, how you doing? Yes, I'm finally live. You know, when he was living, he made us girls afraid of the world. I know it is a scary place, but we shouldn't have been petrified of it. Yeah. Sees the error in his ways. Yes. I would definitely say that. And getting you to do exactly what you should have done. What he should have gotten you to do. But he was obviously scared for you and wanted to protect you as much as possible, which is generally what fathers do. But sometimes we do take it way too far. As I said, I think you're not looking out enough. I think you're playing too close a field, Lucky. That's a different song. Why'd you come in? What song is that? I didn't finish my tea. I'll be back in a minute and I've got to finish making my tea. It's still soaking. It might be cold. I can say the heart is okay, though it fumbles every now and then. Well, that's the first step to healing, is understanding what's going on. Tastes like you. I love it all. Yes, be very hopeful for the next chapter, but do your healing. Do your healing so you don't take that energy into the next chapter. Look at it and understand it, and take the lessons and let the rest go. Best thing you can do for yourself. Otherwise, you will take it all the unlearned lessons with you and have to learn it again. And you don't really want to do that. So while you got time and respite, look at it so you clear it all out and you don't repeat the same process again. And then got it all. Really? What the hell song is that? I can know it, but I don't. Yeah. And that's definitely not an energy to take into your next chapter. Getting yourself to a space of forgiveness and letting it go. And as we all know, that's not about the other person, it's about yourself. Will enable you to move into the next chapter without that energy haunting you. And without having to learn lessons because you didn't look at the lessons that were given to you. So the experience comes around again in various ways, but it comes around. Hence, shadow work is all well and good. Very much needed if you don't want to keep taking it with you. That could be the reason why your next chapter hasn't started. But as I said, look into the lessons that this experience gave you. Exactly. What song is that? Damn hell. Exactly. Putting light on it and understanding and accepting it. If you shove it away and move on to the next thing, it's going to follow you everywhere. I can't quite get the words. I sort of getting bits and pieces. It's very muffled. Could be an Ed Sheeran song. praying's all well and good, but if you don't want to look at it lucky, it's not going to help you because you're not doing what you need to do for yourself. You don't want number one anymore. Well, that's your lesson to deal with, Fiona. I've never got it all. I think it's him. Praying hard before this happened. That's why there was. $43.34. I'll agree with you there. But what I'm saying is, if you don't look at the lessons from what happened, if you don't sit back and be an observer and look at the lessons, it will all repeat again in a different way, different format, different people. It'll all come back in until you learn whatever lesson you're meant to learn. And I'm not looking into what lesson you're meant to learn. That's for you. That's for you to look and see what lesson you need to learn. So I'm not saying that you weren't helped along that process, but you could very well end up having to repeat it if you don't go looking at what lesson it is you need to learn from it. All right, I'm going to look this up. Give me a second. It's called Shivers by Ed Sheeran. That's going through my head at the moment. So you've realised and understood the lessons you've learnt? You've been shown? Because the last thing you want to do is not learn them and then repeat it. And I'm saying this over and over, which suggests may not have seen all the lessons or integrated the lessons so you don't have to learn them again. Or possibility that you hit a rerun to learn where to move away from and what to keep moving forward with. No, we got it all. All right, let's look up the. I've been watching Clumsy. I love that sassy duck so much. Yep. Yeah, he's got a lot of attitude, that one. That was such an awesome video. I got it all. So cute. Oh, that video was so well done. I just saw 4 twos. By the way, I know I have to delete this after. Remembering the guy who was a... Right, I have no idea who you're talking about, but okay. Yeah, let that go. If you recognise that, let go. Come on, let me go over that song, please. I'll work it out later. That's okay. Everyone understands it, so it's okay. That's all good. Yeah. Best to leave that where it is. Fair enough. Things can be a useful distraction sometimes. Sometimes they pain in the ass. Why are you penetrating my mind with that song? Because even the music's not alleviating it. Why am I receiving this song? Who's it for? Yeah, it's playing over and over in my head. But normally when I play frequency music, I don't get them. But this one's going above that. Even the other one was going it, which is unusual. Victory. Someone's wanting victory in something. They're sitting back and analysing, but wanting victory. He's wanting victory in something, but sitting back and analysing. And given the song Shivers, I'm assuming it's connected to that. Someone wants a victory with someone. That's what I'm assuming. Where's my other box? There you are. I get that. I need to start making my own of these. I think I will start making my own incense. I'll go away. No, wasn't enough. All right. Hey, story time question. How are you? No, I don't give free ones away unless I've the spirit directs it. Forgot about you, didn't I? Not smart. Cool. Interesting. Very active. I'm doing very well, thank you. Now, if you're after a paid reading, I can certainly do that. Day and all night. We were like you give me shivers. Yeah, on the whole, when I have a paid a read, I usually had a free first, or I had the opportunity to observe how that. Oh, okay. Well, you're welcome to watch until the reading comes through. That's fine. But no, I just the amount of free ones that come through and just drain your energy, and they're in it for themselves and then move off. It's the chat room starts building up with those rather than anyone who really wants solid answers. So that's why I don't give them. Not in general. The other way, story time, if you want to go and look at my my general reads that I put up, that might also help you see my reading style, because that's how I read anyway. Oh, come on, leave me alone with this damn song. Someone's sick of procrastinating, sick of not moving forward, not doing anything. I'm not sure if you remember this when you said to me, cast a bigger net. Yes. That's okay. Enjoy. A lac-centered approach. Interesting. Could have a point there. But during the interview, our human resources offered me well, there you go. Yeah, I'm glad you opened up your search base. Sweet. When a door closes, it's a protection. I don't know so much as entitlement or more just stating his observations, and that's fine. It does not worry me. This incense is working overtime, but it's still a nice colour smoke. It's not dark or anything, but it's working overtime. Damn those spirals. It's not a straight stream. It's all over the place. Yeah, no, that person didn't bother me at all, and that's fine. I'm not bothered by it. If you can't accept it, I don't want to give free ones out. That's okay. There's other ways you can see how I read if you really want to know. I'm not going to jump just because someone turns around and says I have to have free reads is a lack mentality. Mentioning that others can do it all day. I said, yeah, they choose to do it that way. Yep. Yeah, that one didn't worry me at all. I'm not phased. It's not like I'm desperate for anything. You want a reading from me, you'll get a reading. It may not have been the right one to give it. Someone's got sour grapes. 5 of Cups, when I'm reading it, like sour grapes. Like, they're really... Interesting. Someone needs to move the sour grapes on. It's not a good energy. Can you just ease up on that song, please? I don't think it's for anyone in particular. So I'll look at you later. I don't need it right now. Oh, you're really busy. She's around. She mods for other ones while in here as well. Plus, she woke up late, like very late. So she could be getting lunch. She could be doing anything. She's around somewhere. Fiona, I'm not phased. That's not. They've come through and they moved on. So they don't need anything done with that. They've just moved on. It's all good. Oh, sorry, I forgot about that. Oh, they must be around somewhere then. 2244. So 2244. You're just gonna have to cop it. The universe is saying, Fiona, you can put yourself first. You're allowed to be first. Why are you hiding? Why can't you be number one and be seen? 3 and 1 is 44 views. Smoke is really busy. It's nothing negative, it's just really busy. Cleansing the area. This is white sage, so it's doing my cleansing. You want to cleanse the space, don't you? Come on, can you just drop it, please? So to date, I have 2 prospect companies, both offering business division positions but different purposes. Sweet. Good. Keep going. Keep looking. Keep putting yourself out there. The more options they have, the more choices you can have. Day and all night. Come on, please. Just leave it alone. Bugger it off, please. I'm just going to take it as a personal song and leave it there. I'm hoping this week my priority company will give a clear direction on when they'll need me and the offer package. Okay. I'm being told to tell you, remember, it's Mercury retrograde. Like, it's coming to a close, but you still got the 2 weeks of shadow. So it may not come as early as you think. 4:44, Fiona. Day and all night. Oh, stop with the damn song. Give me something else. I'm even playing music and you got the song going over. I have to turn you up, I think. Too low. Day and all night. Hey, Clumsy, how you doing? So my incense smoke is going all over the place. Yes, I've got Shivers by Ed Sheeran going through my head and it's driving me nuts now. Even with frequency music that's normally done is playing over that. Got it all. And I had other songs before that one, so. How you been? Yeah, all the time. And it's usually a message for someone. It drives me bonkers. You're still number 1, Fiona. The universe is telling you you're allowed to be seen. You've got to put number 1 first, and you're allowed to be seen. Stop hiding behind. Oh, good. I'm glad. I saw you got set up for your stream. Be starting that soon. Oh, bugger off with the song, please. I don't want to keep singing it. Yeah, I went to metaphysical shop while I was away. And I picked up a new one of these, which I do regularly. I don't think the universe is taking it anywhere. I think you're stuck with it. 2 more hours. Oh, I thought it was your. Okay, must have seen something else. Okay. Ah, right. Yes, gotcha. 4447. Yeah, Fiona does not like the number 1 purple in front of her name. She wants someone else to come in and take it. And Gala was number 2 and then went number 1, so she's waiting for that. So Spirit's putting her front and centre to look after her and be seen. Day and all night. She was here earlier. I don't know. She might be making dinner. She might have nodded off back to sleep again. She woke up late, like very late. Like she was here somewhere. Yeah, it makes sense. About 2 hours away. Yeah. So things are pretty quiet. Haven't been on for a while. Yeah. It's really potent at the moment and wants to spread everywhere. Don't know if you can see it, but it's spreading everywhere. I can't get too good a shot of that. But yeah, it's working really hard. Amethyst and rose quartz, amethyst, and orgonite with tiger's eye or tiger's iron. Yeah, tiger's eye. It is pretty. Yeah, no new crystals though, unfortunately. I did go looking in a crystal shop for the Alabama petrified wood, but I couldn't find any. I don't want to keep singing the song. Enough. This one is a ball of abalone shells. So little bits have been stuck onto a ball. There you are, aren't they? Not too weighty. Definitely reflective. Come on. Give me something else. We were talking about your sassy... Yeah, we were. They all love the duck. I think that's a winner, that one. Take my girl, they are, aren't they? Hey, there's Gala. All right, Lucky, enjoy. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. It certainly is. I picked up that one as well. You had a weird dream? Well, I haven't really looked into it much, but I'm deciding what I want to do with it. Which other one do you have? I haven't gone and opened it at this point. That's how it came. Okay. This is Ink and Intuition. I haven't used it at this point. I'm not sure what I'm doing with it yet. Okay. I always see this faceless man, but the other time his face could be seen. I think you've told me about that dream before. Like a recurring dream. We were talking about it the other day. Yeah, I think we did. It rings. It definitely rings a bell, unless I've got deja vu. But definitely rings a bell that we were talking about recurring dreams. If anyone's had any, just that dream rings a bell. But again, it could be deja vu. Yeah, I kind of missed watching it. I got something else that happened when you were when you're going through it, so I haven't had a chance to look over it. Yeah, Sifar got it for you, wasn't it? You were talking of a similar one. A similar story? Oh, were you? Okay. Maybe that's where I got it from then. Because that storyline sounded very familiar. Yeah, I have had dreams with these two men, but their faces have always been... It sounds like something... Yeah, I was going to say, see if I got it for you. Oh, Disney villains. Oh. Okay. Then I must have missed that one because it was the Disney villains that what I knew you could see. Yeah, got you. The whole thing just seemed... Yep. Oh, I'll be quiet now. The words aren't coming properly. Seems like something's coming to light in that one, Fiona, if it's recently changed to a face you can see, especially detective. Something's coming to light that you haven't known before. And if it has anything to do with the cemetery, it could be gifts coming to light. Or a story or something that you haven't heard before. So tarot disassembled. It must be interesting because I didn't see that one being pulled apart. Opened up. I only saw the villains. But I missed the actual villains part being pulled. Because they're symbolic rather than logical. Because it's not being used by a logical brain. It's the subconscious. So it deals in symbology. So you've got to work out what the symbology is for you. You can go through a whole dream. It's this one little bit in the dream that's actually pertinent to something you need to know. But it'll create a whole big story that doesn't have to make sense because nothing in subconscious does. It's a whole lot of stuff put together to give some sort of story thing. 52. Snap. It's all the symbology taken out of each card and put on one card. Hang on. It's all the symbology taken out of each card and put onto one card for each one. I'm sort of understanding. Dreamweaver, yes. Good song, that one. Maybe you can get maybe hopefully it's gotten the other song out of my head then. I'll start singing Dreamweaver. I'm not quite registering, I think. Okay, yep, Emperor's example. Okay, Fiona. Okay, so it's not the full picture, but it's the bits that you would look at to make understanding of what it is. Got you. Well, if you can share them out, that'd be really nice, Fiona. You can teleport them out. I'll be grateful. 52 again. Right. It sounds interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I'd probably like that one too, actually. Sounds interesting. It's a very different take on it rather than using a picture itself, taking just the symbols that are required. Very interesting. Is there color involved? Black and white? Is there a structure to how they place it all? Oh yeah, I like the gilded ones. That's nice. Lots. Oh, sweet. So they're still using the symbology of color. Wonderful. I have to have a look at those. Sounds like they're your favourite deck at the moment. I assumed you used them last night in the live. Oh, that's why it feels weird. I was driving last night. No, the night before. I was driving the night before. Today's Sunday? Yeah, today's Sunday. I was driving Friday. Sweet. I'll have to go back and watch it. You going to use them again tonight, or you shuffling to something different? I don't know how long I'll be on here. Probably not much longer. I need to record my weeklies, which I was going to do tomorrow, but I might do it today. Sweet, they're that good. Sweet. I've got to have to watch that one. So you doing members live first and then group, or group members afterwards? Because I didn't see which ones. I just saw them coming up. Ah, okay. Got you. Oh, that looks so cool. That is so bright, so colourful. That is awesome. I love it. Such a different way to do it. They are really cool. Yeah, it's not very different from what you'd expect. They're all the major arcana, I gather. I'm assuming the minor arcana are pretty similar. Oh, it goes right through. Sweet. That'll be so cool to watch. It'll be interesting to use. I mean, you're so used to pictures like that tell you what's going on. How are you finding the villains one? They look quite cute. Oh, definitely. Because you can get sick of seeing these sort of same pictures over and over in the sense of, wanting something different. It is tarot, or is it I didn't really get to see tarot or oracle. Pretty sure it was tarot, but I could be wrong. Yeah, they are cute. It's good to have up like that to have a nice display. You have one chance to get this song out of my head. Yeah, me too. It does look really good there. I agree. It does look really cute. And that overhead position looks good. What are you using to hold it up there? Yeah, it looks good from up there. Ah, okay. A tripod sort of thing. Like a tall tripod. Or is it like an arm? No, it looks good from up there. It really does. Yeah, it's weird changing the view. Like mine used to be around the other way. Different positions, different ways of doing it. Might take people a few to get used to it because you usually have that low presence, like looking across the table. Looking down is a different feeling, but it looks good. Song is bugging me. I need Dreamweaver back again. Start singing Dreamweaver. Yeah. For some reason, it's been a lot of romance songs. Yeah, that one. Let's all sing that one and see if we can get it out of my head. Get this other one out of my head. I'm not going to sing it, but I'll sing it in my head. And Spirit says, no, the song's staying. Because they keep playing it. I'll get off the live and the song will stop. That's the annoying bit. I'll get off the live and it will stop. It's like, okay. Yeah, I must say they look really nice in that corner. Maybe you should bring out your crystal ball. I'm pretty sure you said you have a crystal ball. Mm-hmm. But then that is a personal thing too. Dreamweaver, get me through the night. Dreamweaver, well, hopefully that works. Through the night. Dreamweaver, me through the night. Sweet. They're really effective. I must say, they are really effective there. Someone wants a start-up in love. But don't feel good enough. Don't feel they can match energy. Juggling around with something. Someone's up in their thoughts about it. Can you get out of your thoughts, please? Someone's got a new start, but they don't want to take it. So you want to give this message, but you don't want to give this message because you haven't told me who it's for or what it's about. Oh, it's back on again. Really? Can you just give the message then and stop playing around with my damn head? Aritra? I hope I didn't murder that name, but Aritra? Hello. I really should say welcome in or greetings, but hello sort of signifies being in hell. I don't really want to put anyone there, so I really don't want to use it. Oh, really? Leave my head song. Or give the message, one or two. All day and all night. Really? Dreamweaver, get me through the night. Oh, Dreamweaver, get the morning light. I will agree with you, Clumsy. She's got a good memory. Whether whatever we remember, it's for us to remember. That's what I mean. I can sing a song and then it goes right back to the one they want me to sing. It's frustrating. Normally, as I've said, this sort of music will flush it out and put it on the side and it'll be clear. But no, it's going past that. I had someone call me creepy once because I remembered everything they... Well, gee, you're just being a mirror there, Fiona. It's okay. Some people don't like looking at themselves. Especially if they're not being honest and get caught out. Wish I could play a different song just to get this out of my head, but it's not working. Dreamweaver, I'm trying. I'm really trying. Me either. I'm so glad the mirror faces a different direction when I walk in. I literally have to force myself to look into the mirror to do anything. Oh, that's another one that got stuck in my head for a while. Normally I'd associate it with your stream, but then it started playing. You are gorgeous. I agree. It's such a good energy. Justice in love. Or justice. Ooh. Justice in holding yourself in emotional security. Feeling emotionally secure. No matter the rocky foundations. Interesting. Oh, you're so sweet. You're gorgeous, Fiona. Yes, very big. Like someone needs to know their heart chakra is going off. Someone needs to know they are secure with themselves. Needs to be secure within themselves. Know their beauty. Know their energy. Seven of Swords, Two of Pentacles, Queen of Wands, and Judgment. Bringing stuff to the surface to be worked on. Like someone just needs to be secure within themselves. Doesn't matter what's going on around them. Just secure within themselves emotionally. That emotional depth. Interesting. Why is the Ace of Pentacles reversed? Two of Wands, Six of Wands, Ace of Pentacles reversed. That doesn't make sense. I'm just seeing the stag sitting there. Like the light shining on this road and the stag's there waiting to accept the beginning. Someone's holding on, not quite sure which way to go. Wanting victory, but not knowing the actions to take. Not knowing what actions to take. But physical actions, this is physical things. 100%, I'm an alien. I have no question in my mind that they exist. Gee, I'm based in Sirius and Lyran energy. %, they exist. So who? Oh, right. Cool. So you're answering my question, but being very vague in the process. Fantastic. Thank you. I appreciate that. Can you be a bit more specific, please? So walking forward on the path, even though what is ahead is unseen. Taking your best foot forward. without a setup. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. I don't know if I want. I don't know if I want to go down that line, Clumsy. I have an assumption as to why. Actually, nah. All right. Why is that the case? Because you're talking to one, so what's the case? Two of Swords and the Five of Wands. Not wanting to look at something. It's like fighting it in your head. Is that because of the song? Shivers. All right, I got shivers. Of course, the song was called Shivers. Like. And that just brought the song right back into my head. Sweet. Thank you very much. Like that. Why are you out again? What's being fought? Because I think I've had an experience with the one in an altered consciousness. Ah, okay. You probably did. And it doesn't mean all of them are like that. And we all know that having fear of something brings it to be. Oh, please give me another song. Why do you keep replaying that one for? Yeah, I can't help it. Oh, it's really negative. Anything I can draw from it makes... Wow, okay. Oh, what's the damn answer to this thing so I can just give the message, please, to whoever needs it? Oh, that's fair enough. Absolutely. What did you take away from it? That makes sense. Because what we perceive as not very nice isn't necessarily the case. Really? I wouldn't have gone there. Hey, you're in Crazyville. Batshit crazy and loving it. But that's all right. If you don't want to share it, that's fine. But yeah, there's two sides. There's always two sides with everything. You've got the really nice, benevolent aliens, and you've got the not so benevolent aliens. The malevolent ones. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I felt a lot of the tortures and shit that happened in Spanish Inquisition. I felt a few of my deaths, so that was fun. Is it out there? I've felt myself being burnt alive. I felt myself being hung. I felt myself being stabbed. I felt being stretched, like on the stretching racks. Felt all that crap. No, don't say that. You're not nuts. That I wouldn't say that was nuts. As I said, you're safe in here with that. No, I wouldn't say it was. I wouldn't say it was nuts at all. I know of others that have had this a similar experience, including my ex. Yeah, it is awful. Burned at the stake, like the fire going off. Not quite the full extent, but I felt the fire going on around me. I saw myself dead in the water in one lifetime. That was. So no, that does not sound nuts. So stop thinking it's nuts. Oh, it is. I had the smell of burning flesh too, which was not nice. Yeah. They may just be uncovered for you when you're ready. You may not be ready just yet. You've got some exploring to do with that cemetery. Well, we are going through or just been through the full moon in Aquarius, which is bringing out spiritual things. And really having another look at them, especially fears. That's probably why Fiona Apple makes sense for her name. Interesting. Maybe that's a connection for you. Ooh, why was I got taken there? Ooh, ooh. You know the underground tunnels in France? Who did I say was French? Was it you, Clumsy? I feel like it was underground tunnels. Why did that come up? But also an underground. Underground. No, in a past life I'm talking about. I said someone was French or English, but looked like a French Revolution. But I'm looking back, I'm seeing Abe Lincoln and the lightning rod that he worked out. But it's down in the catacombs. I'm seeing down in the catacombs. Don't ask me why, but that's coming out for one of you. Yes. But it's a connection with Abraham Lincoln. And he studies with the lightning rod. So I don't know which one that's for. That's coming out. But someone was French or lived in France about around that time, where the other one was more French Revolution time, where it could have been British, could have been English, but saving the French, saving people. Was she? Abraham Lincoln's wife was a medium? Wow. Didn't know that one. Okay, yeah. But even still, close enough. Ah, okay. I'm getting one of you was, since we're talking about it. I'm seeing the catacombs, and then I'm seeing the French Revolution. So there's two going on, but definitely French energy. Someone was saving people through the French Revolution, so saving some of the aristocrats. Like I'm being taken back to the movie of the Purple Pimpernel. Ah, okay. It's a prophetic dream, right? Why is interesting? So I got lead in the last couple of days, so look at Rasputin, which is interesting. And he apparently prophetized his own death and the death of the royal family in Russia. But interesting. Why am I being taken back there? What's the relationship? Uh-huh. Do you know where this was? Where they were living? I don't know, I just got taken back to Fiona feeling she needed to visit this certain cemetery that's not far from her. I don't think the universe is taking it anywhere, Fiona. You're gonna have to get used to being in the limelight, miss. Even with that number one next to your name. You obviously didn't listen. Oh, got cold. Oh, really cold. Oh. Oh. Cold went right through me. Oh. If you guys will excuse me, I'll be right back. I need to use the ladies' room. I will be right back. I'm back. I don't know if this is working properly or getting a reflection off the back window. All right. Oh, come on. You're not giving me any respite from this song. Who needs it? Can you at least tell me who it's for? Drive me bloody buddy. Come on, leave me alone. Take the song away or deal with it. Use it. Don't just leave it in my head. Yeah, I love the word respite. Well, it gets to the point where it just keeps singing it, but the message doesn't get given because either no one's recognizing it's for them, or the person isn't quite listening that needs to listen. So it's frustrating. Be good for Fiona to stop resisting the whole idea that she's number one there. Yeah, when you've got a song that sits with you 4 days running, when you're on stream, it'll leave you alone when you're off, but when you're on stream, it'll sit with you for 4 days running until you get the message. Like, shout, shout, let it all out. These are, hey, FG, how you doing? These are the things I can do without. Come on. We're trying. Someone's got messages. Someone's got messages. But are they ready to hear it is the question. How are you doing, FG? Someone doesn't want to. Playing as a foundation of, just devil energy. Love and judgment reversed, right. Not seeing their true self. I've got a feeling this is you, Fiona. You're not seeing your true self. You're not sitting in your Empress position. Playing with a foundation that does not serve you. A rough road? Why that? Day and all night. Oh, I never you like that. We're closer. Be a sugar. Do it like that. Just won't leave it alone. Well, the Empress is ready to create. The Empress is in her power. She knows who she is. She doesn't get rocked by other people's energy. She just is. But it was in the reverse. It's like someone doesn't know their Empress position. I think I've experienced a whole lifetime in 2 months. That's a big experience to have in 2 months. You've got the ability to do a whole lot of things, Fiona, but you don't want to cut through the bullshit you're telling yourself. There's bullshit that's around you, but this is more about the bullshit you're telling yourself. There's new beginnings, but you're battle worn and spending a lot of time analysing and waiting for financial things to improve. But you're stuck. Like, you're just stuck. And the universe is going, well, now it's time to put you first and start doing what you want, what you need, not what everyone else says. Or not what you think. Yes. And that's why they're pushing you with this number 1. You need to get out of your... Don't look at me. I'm over here. I'm not anything to worry about. You just focus on you and I'll focus on you, but you don't focus on me scenario. Does that make sense? The universe is calling you out on it and telling you to stop it. It's of no use to you. An empress does not hide away in the corners. Yes, I got that too. Yes. Double bloody... I don't like your dual messages sometimes. Yeah, and universe is saying it's enough. It's time for you to be in the spotlight and be okay with it. Not necessarily having your face seen and all that, but being up in the spotlight and being noticed. It's time you knew exactly who you are. Ooh, that's the pilgrimage you're going on. That's why they wouldn't let me look at it. Okay. That's your pilgrimage, is to find out who you are. And part of that, it will come up in the cemetery. Ah, got you. Okay. You got a pilgrimage to go on. Oh, I'm seeing that satchel of your father's too. That's going to be energetically important. Be ready to do a lot of writing, so a lot of messages are coming through. No, you're dead on the bandwagon going, yep. You better get that pen ready. Because a lot's coming through. So, miss, stop sitting on the sideline. Stop being a wallflower, please. But I don't want to have to give you the message again. So you can do it for me. If you don't want to do it for yourself, you can do it for me, and not have me have to keep pulling that statement out for you. Universe will keep putting you as number 1 otherwise. And they will do that until you feel comfortable with number 1 being there. And the attention is on you, and 3, 4, 5. You're going to be put in the limelight a lot in that sense. So it's time to get used to it. And you will, over the next 6 to 12 months, understand why you need to be in the limelight. For yourself, not necessarily everyone else, for yourself. You don't even put yourself in the limelight. You hide yourself back behind bars just for you, let alone anyone else. So the universe and your father are on your case. And I'm going to assume all that makes sense. Oh, will you leave that song alone? It can be. It can be when everything of your life is put on the screen. Yes, I understand. But for some reason, you don't want to be seen at all. except when the focus is on someone else and you're talking to them. You don't have to be physically seen as in standing up in front of other people, no. But you have to accept yourself and see yourself for who you really are. Because you keep hiding behind this damn mask that spirit wants to burn as strongly as possible. I got your PayPal, FG. Yes, we can look into that. Would you like to do it here or offline? Yes, I do the John Stummer thing where I put the spotlight on others. Yes, and they're telling you. Yes, I got it, FG. No problem. I will go through that and answer your question. Sweet, no problem. Yeah, that's what they're highlighting. And while you do that, that one isn't going anywhere. Trust me. It'll be on you 9 times out of 10, Fiona, until you change that viewpoint. All right, let's have a look at this. Let's see what comes through. I was just looking at the question because I'm pretty sure you don't want it out there. So I was re-looking at the question. Where's the... I'll go the other way. Right. Okay, I've got it. No problem. Happy to do that. I just needed to give you. Whoops. It dropped. I just needed to give you the room to be able to do that if needed. All right, let's go. Let's start with one question, or go the other one as well, because I've got a feeling it needs to be done in 2 parts. All right. I'm not going to take that because I haven't even had a chance to read the question yet. So I'll try again. Is FG going in the right direction in relation to a certain person? Is FG going in the right direction in relation to a certain person? Is this the right deck? No, you like the other one, so I will use you. Oh. Over there. Alright, is that why you wouldn't use it? Alright. Oh, okay, so you fly out fast. The sun. Which way is it? Yeah. Well, I'd take the sun as a really good sign, given it's a yes. You are in the right direction. You need to get out of your head, though. Yeah, it's like you've got demons in your head manipulating your thoughts. Like it's your own demons, but you've got to get out of your head. Yeah, it's part of your journey. This is part of your journey. It's part of teaching you to be aware of timing, to be aware of the alchemy of things, and the way things need to play out for you to learn your lessons. In doing so, you'll stop killing yourself with your own thoughts. And then the hanging around for things to turn into your favor won't be as long. Like they're turning, they're moving, but you've got to get out your own way. Like you are, like for you, it feels like it's stagnant. Like you're not sure if things are really going in the direction you need it to go. Not sure if you should walk away. With the King of Cups. Not sure if you should actually keep your boundary up. I don't feel anything negative. I actually feel that's under the bottom of the deck. I feel like this is a good position. Like it's a Knight of Cups. It's a nice offering. It's a quick offering in general. It's not as quick as the fire and the air, but it's a quick offering. But you're stuck in your head over it. Pain from the past. I'm wondering, I'm sort of self-prophesizing is what I'm feeling like you're manifesting things to be seen. Yes, and I think that's good because it'll keep you on your toes. There's a lot coming in for you if you're willing to get on the boat and move into calmer waters. She can definitely help you get rid of a lot of your demons that you hold in your head. But you need to be open to it. Yeah, I feel like you are in the right direction. Like initially when I read the question, I wasn't feeling so, but going through this, no, she's right for you. It's a good direction. May not be long term, but it is definitely the right direction for you to get over this stuff. All the demons of past stuff that you've been through. But you need to be willing to hop on that boat and move to calmer waters. By getting out of your own head. And if you can see that, there's allies on top, and she's got wings to get up, and she's got swords in her hands ready to maneuver out. It's you stuck in your own head. I do not feel like there's anything negative there. I feel like she's willing to work with you. And you needed that pushback to make you think and make you maneuver. Her aloofness is pulling these out, which means you've got to look at them. But yes, the sun being there, and I love the stag. Brilliant representation. You have to trust the process. It's a journey you need to take. But again, it's up to you to choose what you want. But from what I'm seeing, she's in a good position and pulling you up. She's got her lessons. You're teaching her things. Don't worry about that. You're definitely teaching her lessons. As you said, she's a tough nut to crack. But you also have to be very aware of your Scorpio moon and seeing the negative of a lot of things very easily, especially in relationships. Cancer moon or Cancer? Your Cancer. With Scorpio moon, if I remember correctly. Sorry, it's been a little while. But this is all up to you to decide which way you want to take this. But it looks like I can't say this is going to be a long-term thing. It's not something I can really see long-term at this point. It may change. But it's definitely part of your healing process because she's going to push you to bring out all these demons in your head. And she's teaching you that independence. That's the point. And wonderful. You don't need to break her. But she also needs to learn to soften and be more aware of what's around her and not be so isolated. Yeah, I was right. Scorpio moon. Yeah, your Scorpio moon plays a lot with this. That's where all the devil energy comes from. With the Gemini lost for thoughts all over. Like you're always in your mind, you know that. And she's pushing you to get out of that, to see past that. Yep. And she's also in her head. There's the Virgo rising and wanting everything to be in perfect order. And Virgos can easily walk away and be really quiet. It's part of their nature. But she also goes within herself most of the time. There's times she just goes within and just shuts down. But generally, Virgos like to look in, being the hermit, and understand things and then come back out again. So when she goes within and becomes aloof, give her room. Without allowing the devil man to come and play with your head. But yes, the sun came out definitely for you. Not necessarily a full relationship that lasts forever, but definitely something you need to learn of. Yes, and that's something you also need to bring her out of, in a sense, because she's so used to people hurting her. So she's in the defensive. And Libra moon, everything's got to be fair. It doesn't matter who you're talking to. You've got to treat everyone the same. You can't treat people, all different people, different ways. You treat that person like that, you got to treat me the same way. That's her love language. How she emotionally deals with things. Yeah. You can have a great first start, but you've got to allow your intuition to be in play without the devil mucking around with your head. Now, she's got her lessons and you're giving them to her, or you wouldn't be together. Does that make sense? Yeah, your heartache, your Three of Swords, comes from you looking back and going, all that crap behind is what's going on here. And you're trying to bring past stuff into this one, which is not helping you. She's pushing you past it with the yeah, because you both need to learn lessons from each other. That's the reason you're vibing. And I have either lorikeet. Yeah, it's lorikeet. Beautiful lorikeet running over the ground. And I have not had any notice of things out there. Yeah, you can get to a good milestone with her. Not necessarily the final placement, but you can definitely get to a good milestone of releasing your demons. And she's got to release hers as well. I wouldn't be surprised if there's past life energy in this one as well. Yeah, you're not meant to. You're not meant to, because it's her triggers, not yours. You're doing what she needs, not what she wants. And you both have to remember that. You're doing what each other needs to do, not what you want them to do, because you have to mirror, relationships mirror what is needed for the other person. So you're mirroring to her the things she needs to look at. Are you happy with that, or do you need something else? Put it this way, there may be a moment where you need to walk away because she doesn't want to continue dealing with her triggers. And if she's a reader too, then she would understand that triggers means she's got something to look at and something to deal with, and it's not you. But you also have to be careful of allowing your demons to have too much play in things. You're welcome. I'll shut it down there then. And I appreciate you coming back and getting a reading from me. And I hope things have gone okay enough. I know you've done a lot of stuff in 2 months, like you said. That's okay. I don't feel like it's done, to be honest, because there's still learning to be done. Although we have choices. She may choose to stay away, or she may choose to come back. But I feel like she's going to. I feel like there's more shadow work to be done. There you go. So do I, to be honest. I don't believe she's staying away for any length of time, but remember, some people do that to enable them to have space to think about who they are without the other person and what the situation is. And sometimes you need that space. And allowing that space will help you assess your own demons and work through that. Now, Spirit, can you let that song go out of my head, please? I'm really done with it. I mean, you're playing it all the way through this reading, and I know it's not for this reading, but you're playing it all the way through anyway. Cheeky little shits. Yes, I'm picking on them. They want to use me like that. I love them. Just painful. Really? So you get me singing it when I'm looking at cards? And I do know what it is, FG. It's Shivers by Ed Sheeran. It's just going through my head. Who's the anti-hero? Quietly does things behind the scenes. I have Ozzy Osbourne's song in my head. I'm a believer. Ah! Well, there you go. Don't think I know that one, but it's just the lines you're telling me seem to make sense. Well, that could be taken both ways. Are you truly believing, which I think you are, or are you deceiving yourself somewhere? But given the cards I've seen, yeah, just cool your jets, relax. Don't know why I had to say that, but just relax. Give her the space she needs. Aquarius need the space. They need to be on their own. They need to have the room just to assess things and then come back into it. And meanwhile, just keep working on you. Keep growing. Keep like I'm hearing ascend. Just ascend over the scenario. Ascend over the scenario. See the big picture. Yep. 100% it is. But it's making you either expand, like have the illusion of you expanding, but it's not. So Saturn becomes the truth seeker. Or you've got Saturn wanting to act and move. Yeah. It's a heavy time at the moment. People are feeling it. It's very confusing. Anti-hero came out twice. Someone's acting behind the scenes, feeling like they're doing it all and not being seen. Now, this could be you, this could be her. Someone feels like the anti-hero. In other words, they're not being acknowledged for all the things that they're doing. Which is zapping their energy. You have to be very, very careful, FG, that you're not being clingy. That's the feeling I got. Be very careful you're not being clingy. She will not deal with clingy at all. Clingy to some people is holding on too tight that you can't move. There's no breathing room, so she creates breathing rooms by saying it's not working, which in her mind might be the case, but it isn't yielding the happiness that she wants right now because you're putting triggers in her face that she needs to deal with. Yep, there's enlightenment. She will have her epiphany and see the true work that you've been doing, even though you're not seeing it. And vice versa. She's doing it for you too. Somewhere along the line, you guys will see all the hard work that each one has been doing for the other. Six current viewers and 66 views. Yep. Sometimes people feel like saying goodbye is the only way to deal with it. But unfortunately, they just carry that same lesson into another relationship. So it will come back. There's resurrection. It will come back. It's not the last day in the light. It's she just doesn't know how to call out for help too. She's very much independent. Too independent. That's one of her flaws. But she's also seeing the mistake she's making by walking away, but also too proud to come back and say it quickly. So just give her room. Just allow. Don't even focus on it. To be honest, when you stop focusing, that's when they come back in. That's the energy. I know it sounds terrible, but while you focus on something, you push it away. When you focus on it the wrong way, in other words, focusing on it with this idea of lack in there, like I wish you were here, sort of thing. Just work on you. Best thing you could do in your life. Work on you and be the best you can be. Deal with your triggers, deal with your shit, especially when she walks away like this. But yeah, I don't feel like this is finished. I don't think it needs to be finished just yet. The energy of walking away isn't there for you yet. And I am saying yet because it will be at some stage if she chooses not to heal. But I also feel like you need to really watch your clinging mode. That cancer side, that cancer rising, can be very clingy. And so Scorpio moon can always see the negative in situations. So you've got to be very careful you're not playing those roles that hurt yourself. You've got to see what you're doing. Damn song. Can you just bugger off, please? I know you are, and it was literally just a reminder. I know we've touched on that before, but I got a feeling that might have been something that triggered her. Yeah, it's almost like she feels like she's got no option but to end it because to her things aren't changing. But she ain't done. She'll come back knocking. Good, I'm glad. It's been a while since you've been in, and I hope all that work, all the work you put in has done you well. Just keep out of your head with all the mental shit as well. Now, you need to be the king of swords and get out of the emotional side, but not let your head play too much. Now, if you give me a few minutes, I just need to make a cup of tea. It's been a little while since I've had one. Oh. About 3 hours at least. I'll be back in a sec. I'm back. Now, apparently we've got 6 viewers. I'm pretty sure Phoebe's in there somewhere. And Gala might be. Like that. Who's refusing the tower? Someone's refusing the tower by not being in the Empress position. Making the choice. Right. Leave it like that and get close. You shivers. Come on, Spirit, what is that song for then? What's that song for? Oh, what lies? What's a lie? Noticing the fox. Okay, why am I seeing the fox? Not walking away from the independence because of it. Makes sense. Be back in a sec. No, the meat's coming forward to the bottom. This needs to be heated up if you want to put this over the bottom. I mean, there wasn't a huge amount in the first place. All right, I'm back. Now, we says 5 viewers. Closer into his shoes. Do it like that. It's 5:05. Is my comments broken? Am I not getting anything now? Just went really quiet. I wonder if this song is for someone that's watching, not talking. It just won't go away. Well, that's good, because it just went really quiet. I thought maybe my whole thing had sort of shut down. But it says 5 viewers, so that's fair enough. No, you've had a lot of energy, a lot of things to work through. I'm just noticing there's 5 viewers, but no one's talking, and that's okay. You just rest there. That's all right. All right, Spirit, what are we going to do with this song? You keep coming up. There's new love somewhere, but what's the problem? Why is this song coming in my head? There's an offer. Someone wants it. Someone wants feeling wonderful, but doesn't know whether it will be received well. Really? Come on. Why do people have to think like that? Can't they just put the offer up and just say, hey, here I am? FG, Spirit's still freaking treating me the same way with these damn songs in my head. I get no rest from the wicked. I know it's for the wicked, but I know you do really well. It's just really quiet today. It's really weird. But then this weekend's really weird energy. That full moon's a bitch. Along with retrograde almost finished. And remember, it's been a full moon in Aquarius. So take that into consideration at the moment. Aquarians will be definitely affected by that full moon. Yeah, it's definitely affecting my Mars. I got Mars in Venus and Mars in Aquarius. In my 12th house. It's a whole lot of fun. Oh, come on, will you just give it up, please? Just give me the answer, please. So I can just give this off and we're done. Print. What needs to be printed? What needs to be printed? Let's see, print. Feel the shivers. Someone's waiting for divine timing, hanging around, don't like it. Intriguing. Yes. Yeah, it would have. It absolutely would have, because all the demons come out with it. I mean, you think about it, everyone says the crazies come out on the full moon. Someone who's got Aquarius in a chart like that. Five of Swords. Someone's trying to win a battle, but the battle's in their own head. It's not a real battle. Over a relationship. Not being out in the cold anymore, but still have their guard up. Just so discontented that everything just moves so slowly and they just can't justify it. I know it's not justice, but that's what I'm getting from that one. Start being water, being heart water signs. Wait for the Pisces moon. Yeah, that'll be coming soon enough. Ooh, that keeps coming up. I think I need to get one. I think I need to spend some money on a crystal ball. Start doing some scrying. Yeah, that might be where I need to head. Do some scrying. Oh, candle wax. Candle wax might be interesting. And tea leaves. There we go, some things to learn on top of runes. Tea leaves, crystal ball, and scrying in water. That'll appease my Pisces rising. So many options with New Start. So what's that about? But walking towards independence with your eyes closed. Why? Because you don't want to see the truth of the matter. Options, but the options don't seem that fantastic. You need to end a cycle first. But the towel, you don't want to let the towel drop. Ah, whoever this is, give it up. Stop fighting the tower, whoever that is. Find justice in the choice. Or the King of Wands. Oh, passionate, creative. Oh, unwavering. Just fire, go get 'em energy. It's like, oh. Someone will find their justice when they actually make their move. Oh, page of them. They'll end the cycle of they're stuck. Cool. Oh, 100% you won't. You might have to do the tower over and over again, but you won't win. Definitely won't win. My deck was getting so crabby, I had to get a new one. I mean, that's my new one. Where's my old one, if I can see it? Are you hiding in here somewhere? You would be, somewhere. No, well, you're somewhere. I'll find you later. Same with death card, Scorpio. Yep. Well, the death card is more choice. You choose for something to die off. That's okay. No problem, Fiona. You just relax and head off to sleep. That's all. That's cool. I just noticed it says five viewers and one person's talking to me. It's like, okay. I know who two of them will be. They're just sitting in the background. Uh-huh. Oh, Clumsy's starting her readings in about 30 minutes. Sweet. I'll shut off soon and then come back in later. And go and watch her lives. Yeah. Yeah, the death card is more a choice. You choose to put something down, not to carry it anymore, to let it die. Whereas the tower is placed upon you. Well, someone's got a new start somewhere. It's got to choose to be creative and passionate and strong and hold their position. I just keep hearing hold your position, like, and your intuition. Knowing that you're taking the right track. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done that, isn't it? Yeah, it would be what, 1 o'clock for you now? 1 a.m. Because, as I said, the universe is not going to give it to anyone else until you recognize that you are number one. It's not moving. It's not going to budge. Not that so much, but I'm considering doing a meditation channel. I was thinking of doing some meditations and recording them. Help people through different processes. Allows. Allow spirit to speak through until they've got what they want. ASMR, I can't really settle with, to be honest. I mean, I probably could talk quietly, but I'd have to find something to say, whereas meditation will give me a backdrop to work with. Why would you say that, FG? You can certainly have a crown. You just haven't been on YouTube as much that I know of. No, I'm just asking why you say it. That's all. I wasn't saying it was true or not true. I'm just asking. Because once it hits a certain point, it then looks on how often you've been talking in. Like it's all about how much you contribute to the stream, and if you're doing many streams, if you're not in all the streams, then and talking a lot, then you're not going to get high up. No. I'm saying lately, like you've been very busy. Like you've had the number 1 and number 2 spot in my stream. That's not. Exactly, because you need to be. The Empress wears a crown. You got it. It's shoving it right in your face from the moon that we just had, the full moon, and it's putting it in FG's that he doesn't have it. That's okay. Or maybe you need to find your crown, because you're both looking at it as crown, which says, yeah, the universe will put it in a way that you need to look at it. So what lessons you need to take away from it not happening for you, FG? And Fiona, why are you triggered by the word crown and it being you number 1? And it's, strong purple color, which points to your attention. I mean, I know why, but you've got to integrate that rather than fight it. Or you'll have your tower moments. Exactly, but you're not going to, because universe has placed you where you need to be. For you to look at the position you're in. New start if you only look at yourself as the Empress. And see that ring looks like her halo, her crown. Very much a Venus card. So you've got new start when you put yourself in a good position. But nothing good is going to come for you until you set this up. Which means accepting that you've got number 1 crown at this point. Yeah, because it will always go to the ones that are always in their streams and always talking, which is usually their mods. So yeah, I find that quite pointless. I mean, it's meant to help people engage. Oh, I didn't even see that. Yeah, you're right too. I wasn't even looking. Where'd it go? I shuffled it in. Go hunting for her again. If I can find her. Without bending any of my cards. There it is. It does too. She's got all the stars on her head. Up there. Yeah, I do agree. There is some crap in it. Stupid algorithms that don't really work. But as we said, Fiona, you need to look at why that is such an issue for you. And the universe is going to put it in your face harder and harder and harder until you look at it and deal with it. That is a question right out of left field. Why are most necromancers alcoholics? I'm assuming it's a joke. So I'll go, why? I'm definitely going to assume that's a joke. Or is there someone you're particularly watching or portraying that raise the question? Someone needs to use their intuition to move on to calmer waters because they're... Oh, yeah. Woo! Someone needs to rise up and... It's really hitting hard. Ugh. It was a joke. I like that one. I like that one, Fever. Oh, come on. I must have dealt with the song by now. Far out. All right. Why am I getting so stressed with it? What's the problem? Why is it so stressful? That's obviously my trigger. Why is it so stressful? Take it right back. Why is that calling me irritation? Fringe? I don't think I've seen that one. So the name rings a bell, but I don't think I've seen any of them. It may not even be in Australia, so there's that. Queen of Pentacles, Five of Pentacles reversed. You feel that? There's a relationship of some kind, but someone needs to get out of their head. I don't know who it is, but there's a relationship coming, but they have to get out of their head. And I think it's you, Fiona. I got a feeling this song is for you, and this whole process is for you, because they're making very clear lines of grounds that you need to cover. It's a pretty good show. It was on 5 seasons. The lead actress was Australian. Oh, okay. Like, it rang a bell, but I don't think it's something that really aired here. And if it did, it's not something that was obviously on my radar. I've got a feeling this is for you, Fiona. The whole reason I'm singing this song in this position, you don't want to see how amazing you are. And Spirit keeps bringing us back to you having the crown. And it's not moving, even though Galactic is back in again. If you noticed, you're still in number one position, even though both Fever and Gala are right back in the conversation. You've still got number one spot. You got the number one crown. And it ain't budging, like I told you. It's not budging until you accept your crown. And it's not good enough just to say, exactly. And you're in a very safe space here. No one's going to say anything except get you to accept who you are. We know, and we know you know, but the universe is going, you're not really working on it. So that they're going to keep putting it in your face more and more and more until you work on it. And I'm trying to work out where they're taking me with this, because that song is definitely for you. And I feel like there's a partner coming in. Not necessarily a long-term partner, a partner coming in, but you don't even have the radar open to even see it. Whoa, really? Wow. Universe is really putting it at you there, Fiona. Yeah, there's a new new job, there's something physical coming into your life, and there's the full on the bottom. But you need to drop this logical thinking and actually accept. Actually accept. Get out of the procrastination, but there's something you need to accept other than being the Empress. Like, you work hard behind the scenes. You are the anti-hero. No one sees the work that you do, but someone has. And you're on their radar, and it's a good thing. It's definitely a good thing. But until you accept your Empress position, your number one crown, this just stays stagnant. You're holding someone else at bay because you refuse to look at who you are. I can feel the bitch side coming out, so excuse me. Like, not my bitch side, but Spirit's bitch side. Like, they're getting ready to slap you. It's like, come on, wake up, girl. You are holding someone else to ransom because you refuse to see the beauty and wonder of who you are, the amazing structure that you hold. The anti-hero is someone who's a hero that's never seen. Spirit's using all sorts of ammo here at the moment because you're actually holding someone else at bay without you even knowing they're there because you refuse to see who you are. No, man, you've got the Two of Swords wrapped up so tightly, no one's getting through. Yeah, you do. The good things you don't get seen. But there is someone who's seeing it and likes it. But for you to see this person, you need to go within and accept who you are. Yep, lay the idea that you are less than perfect. And please do not misunderstand the word perfect. I'm not talking about the physical idea of perfection. I'm saying you are perfect, and here's the Empress right there again. You are the Empress. You're just choosing not to see it. You are stuck in your damn head. See? Two of them. You're stuck in your damn head. Devilish thoughts. Ego to the wazoo in the negative direction, not the positive. Not the overview of some self. It's the very, very underview of self. And spirits decided they're going to knock on your shoulder. Oh, your dad's knocking on your shoulder. I swear he's tapping your shoulder right now going, hey, are you listening? Are you listening? It's time. Are you ready to... I've got a mix of up level and expand. Yeah. There's someone waiting for you. In the upright position, in a very good space. Very grounded space. But you need to be, and it was right on the top of the thing, you need to be in your Empress position. Just trying to get that positioning. The choice is yours, the journey is yours. But someone really wants you to get off this merry-go-round you hold yourself onto and accept that crown for what it is. When you do, you watch, it won't show up as much because you've integrated it. But while you run through it, it's going to run from it. It's going to be there stronger and stronger. New beginning comes with that tower moment. Whew. Not seeing your ships come in. The tower moment will enable that to be flipped around and see you come in. And new things will come your way. And it'll be more shared because the devil won't be in play in your head. Once when I was in school, I saw this guy in a building struggling while on a computer. He was printing a lot of things. He needed those things for his class. I figured he didn't have a flash drive. Firstly, Gaurav, I would not put your date of birth there. Not appropriate things for these sorts of lies. Anyone could use your information. And that's probably not a question for me to for me to answer, because that can change the moment I give you the answer, depending on what choices get made along the way. So I can't. There's nothing set in stone. You get married when you get married. So I went to the bookstore and bought him one. Came back and handed it to him. Kept saying, "I have this for you. I can have this for free."
Is there something we're supposed to do if there's a fox on the property?
No.
Okay, just checking.
Where was it?
It walked past there on the corner where the water tanks is, and as I'm coming to you, it ran along there.
Oh, okay.
It's like an orange.
Yeah, yeah, I've seen it before. It went across that way.
Fox-looking fox.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, no, I've seen it go that way.
Just checking because I know that they sometimes predate on sheep, and I'm like, there might be something we're supposed to do.
No, they said nothing out there is our responsibility. Because even if we weren't here, it still all happened. I just answered that because that could change any moment. So it's not something I'm going to go looking into. And I would suggest taking your birth date down, because that's not a thing you should be putting up in these rooms. People can use your birth date and start looking up things on you. Not a good thing to be putting up. Especially in random rooms, you have no idea what it is. I ran into him again, and he said that because of that flash drive, he passed his exam. See, you were at the right place at the right time, following your intuition. As I said, anti-hero. You think no one sees. Thanks, Gala. So spirits on the warpath with you, Fiona. And they're going to keep hounding your ass until you get it. Better sooner than later, I'm telling you. Because it's going to get to the point where you just have to turn around and say, I give up. I do little things like that for people. I give away money on buses when they don't have all the change. I'll buy people, homeless people, food. Yes, exactly. So what's wrong with having the crown on your head? It doesn't make you better than anyone. It just says, no, I acknowledge myself. I acknowledge that I am perfect just as I am. That's not the 3D perfection. That's perfect for you right now. The song's sort of slowing down in my head, which is good. So I'm obviously hitting the right spot. Exactly. Being rich and ready to create from that richness. She has all elements within her. And she knows how to wield all of them appropriately. It's not in control, it's not in domination, it's not in anything overbearing. She just knows herself and knows where her best interests lie. That could also be a past life thing. Aha! Damn, really? Really? Damn, that just hit. French Revolution. You could have very well been Marie Antoinette, which would explain your thought of crown. Because the moment I thought of past life, crown, Marie Antoinette came right to mind. And we know her demise. So you don't want to be seen because you don't want to go through that again. Mm-hmm. Whew. Right. Is that making sense, Fiona? Thanks for removing the messages, Carla. Mm-hmm. The crown or the conversation? Oh, that just rang a bell too. Right. Uh-huh. Because well, I'm thinking the whole focus is on you at this point in time. Nothing else is being talked about. Basically, you got to stop playing small because you are far from small. You're playing like your little mouse running around in the field, and you're a big horse, big stallion, ready to run. What freaks you the hell out? I know. I get it. I so get it. Been there. Still am, in a sense. Not as bad as I was. But if you put me in a group conversation, I will not speak. So I know exactly how you feel. Maybe not exactly, because I'm not going through what you're going through, but. So breathe. You know how to breathe. You know the process. Someone's got a very disapproving feeling to them. Don't know why. I just feel this disapproval going on. You got a good joke there, Dream? Exactly. Ego can be too humble. Very much so. And that's exactly where Fiona's sitting, unfortunately. It's too humble to the point where she doesn't recognize herself. It's not that you're against heroes, it's just a hero that's not being seen. That's all it means. You're a hero, you're just not out in the limelight. But you're a hero to people. You're just not being seen, nor are you seeing yourself in that role. Reality is the biggest joke, isn't it, Dream? It is a huge joke. Yeah, it's all an illusion. All of this is one big illusion, one big play. We're all puppets in. Thing is, do you want the dream to pull your strings, or do you want to pull them yourself? Yep, I cut the deck, and there's the Empress staring right at me. And you saw me shuffle it. Being defensive and lying to yourself isn't getting you anywhere. Why are you doing this, Spirit? Why are you doing it through me? Fair enough. You just saw yourself as doing nice things for people, and that was it. But when you take a closer look at it, like the guy in the building, you passed the exams because you did something really nice. Yeah, I do agree with you, Dream. Comedy's lost a lot of its originality. Stupid censorship on crap. I know that's not what you're meaning, but still censorship on shit. Yes. Do you know how many people would do that? One, and it's you. It's you. Very few people will take that into consideration, see what's going on, and go and fix the problem rather than to say, hey, do you want some help? You went and fixed the problem. You didn't even ask if you wanted help or anything else. You went and fixed it. Tell me how many people you can think of that would do that. You are so humble, it's to a fault. You're waiting for your just desserts, but the problem is it's not coming until you turn this round and see that crown as the perfect thing for you. And it does not mean arrogance and domination and control and everything else. No, it does not mean that. It means you're strong and secure in who you are. That's all it means. I still, to this day, love the statement of, we are all one person worth, we're not more, not less. Or maybe he's the one that you're hindering because you're not accepting yourself. And I'm saying maybe because I'm not looking into that. It's just something that occurred. New beginning when you drop the barrier you've got up. And the barrier is keeping yourself out of everything. Excuse me. So, my dear, inquiring minds want to know, shall we, meaning you, accept your crown? Because it certainly suits you. I like seeing that purple-coloured crown with the number 1 right in front of your name. I like seeing it there. Doesn't mean I don't like seeing it on other people. I just like seeing it there. Are you willing to accept that massive crown, excuse me, I'm teasing, that crown on your head? Or correction, universe is teasing. The spirit just said, no, that's us. Everything you're owed can't come to you because you're not sitting in the frequency of it coming. And your mum is mirroring a lot of it to you. Hence your struggle with that. The song's still going through my head. Stop killing yourself with thoughts. Stop killing yourself with thoughts. They're not in there, but they're there. They're sitting on top. Stop. You're doing it to yourself. No one's holding those swords but you. They're right above you, but that's you. Stop it. It's time to get up and celebrate. And enjoy the Emperor position. By letting your guard down. And getting out of the sorrow of what you think is not happening. And it sounded weird, but that's how it came out. Inquiring spirit wants to know. It seems to be sitting on your left shoulder. And I swear this is mostly his push. Like, come on. You are so much more than you think you are. New start with the Empress. And I cut it with the Empress again. We're not even talking about Queen. We're talking about Empress, which is above Queen. In the sense of really know themselves, really accept themselves, ready to create and move forward on a beautiful journey. Without the damn fear, because victory does equal fame as well, but victory with a nice man. I feel like there's someone there beautiful for you. It could very well be the one you keep seeing. Doesn't necessarily have to be. I don't know the scenario. I'm not looking into it. 3.3. 3.3. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming round the mountain. She'll be coming round the mountain. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. They changed the song on me. Amazing. Wow. I got a change of song. I think I hit the nail on the head. Now there's a whole nother song. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming round the mountain. She'll be coming round the mountain. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. Clumsy's live should be going now. Damn, 51 minutes ago. I'm really late. Are we back in silence? We've still got 5 viewers. To be fair, I don't think I'm worthless. I used to when I was a teenager, but I'm not anymore. I know I have worth. I guess I just don't see all of my... No one was saying worthless. But you didn't want to see the full worth. It was more the thing that you deserve a crown on top of your head. It's not necessarily that you are worthless. And the fact that you went there suggests that maybe you don't truly believe that. What I was saying is knowing your actual worth. Because if you can't accept a crown on your head, you can't know your actual worth. And it's not a crown, as I said before, it's not a crown to be better than anyone else. It's a crown to be equal to everyone else. It's knowing your equality. It's knowing your full ability. You want to hide away in the corner tells me you don't know your worth. Not worthless. No one's saying that you think you're worthless. Okay. It was the to be fair was throwing me off a bit. Are you ready to see it? Are you ready to accept it? And yes, I can feel the anxiety high in your chest. I can feel it all. I'm not ignoring it. It's all there. But victory comes when you face the tower, which is facing the fact that you deserve a crown and be first place. You deserve to have the attention on you. In a good way. I'm not talking stalkerish crap or any other way. In a good way. You deserve to be seen. You deserve to have fame to a certain degree. I'm not talking about, celebrity style fame. I'm talking about fame in the sense that you get seen for who you are and the victories you've held. But it's up to you. Only you can do it. No one can do it for you. Love of self. Yep. There is a crown on your head. You're just not taking acknowledgement of it. You already have the crown. You've got to acknowledge it's there. And the sooner you do, the sooner universe will back off. And stop putting that lesson in your face. Because you asked the universe to give you that lesson before you even came into this world. You asked for that lesson, hence it's so heavy. Since it sends you into panic mode, and since it does a whole lot of things to keep you small, because you chose to push through all these things to remember who you are. Are you willing to accept your crown? Spirit loves to apply pressure. Ugh. And they know I'll bloody work their bloody... Yeah. Next. Yeah, they've changed the song. She'll be coming around the mountain. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming round the mountain. She'll be coming round the mountain. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. She'll be driving 6 white horses when she comes. She'll be driving 6 white horses when she comes. She'll be driving 6 white horses. She'll be driving 6 white horses. She'll be driving 6 white horses when she comes. I suggest you look up that song because I think it really suits you right now. Because they changed it and it was you. That guy that I helped, he would always tell me, get that paper. Because I qualified to be in the Honour Society, but didn't want to go through with it because I didn't want to go through with. And yep, it comes back to all of that. Yep. Because you didn't want to be seen. Yes. Yep. So you have to somehow become comfortable with that idea to even be able to get on the stage. And as I said, you're very safe hands in here. I'd ask you how your book's going, but I don't think you've done a lot on that one either. Do I light another candle, or I start getting to go off the stream? Because I have to go cook dinner, and Clumsy's on live, I think. I might have missed it though. So do I relight another, or not relight, but light another candle and keep going? Or have you had enough, Fiona? Has Spirit had enough? Yeah, that it's bringing she'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. And the 6 white horses with a chariot. Not a chariot, like a carriage. It's got this Cinderella sort of feel to it. You deserve a whole heap, but it's not going to come to you while you refuse to have that crown. She'll be driving 6 white horses. She'll be driving 6 white horses. Be driving 6 white horses when she comes. I know I can't sing for shit, but they're sending the message, so I'm just going to play with it. I have a lot of ideas that come to me, and I'll write them down. I'm compiling. Good. Well, I'm glad you're doing that. That's a start. And when you have your book signing, I'll definitely be there with my book, okay? I'll fight my way through all the crowds to come and have your book signed. All right? You think you can manage that? $77 views. Yeah, that's okay. I know what you meant. should have started. So you ready to look at your crown and polish it up? Or does Spirit have some... Yeah. About time you acknowledged it. That's quite possible. See the sun there. The sun's there. It's ready. It's ready to go. You'll be riding 6 white horses. She'll be riding 6 white horses. She'll be riding 6 white horses when she comes. You're going to have avenues where you're going to be put in the limelight, and you need to get used to it, miss. I mean, you're at a fork in the road at the moment. Which way are you going? You're going to accept who you are, or are you going to keep pushing it away? Okay. I hear you. Spirit can stop for the night. Sweet. Just don't be surprised if they pick it up somewhere else, okay? I know their pressure's horrible. I hate it. But sometimes we need it so stuck in our face that it's got to be accepted. Anyway, I'm going to head off, guys. I'll call that a night. Thank you for everyone being here. Love you all, and I will catch you next time. You're very welcome, even though it was very heavy. I appreciate you sticking by it all and pushing through it. You've done really well. You really have. You've done really well pushing through that. Because it was a heavy, heavy push. See you, dream.